And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Papagiannis, pass to Larkin. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Misses from close range. Here he goes. And he converts the layup. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. And there it is for him. Larkin's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And we're about 1.5 minutes into the first quarter. And the bank shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Courtney. There's the screen. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Down low. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Larkin, the pass to Courtney. Banked in off the glass.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shoots from the line. Good on the shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Off target at the rim. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shot from 16. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
To the paint. Out to the right wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Still without a basket. Basket good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
They set the screen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Driving the lane. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No one covering. He's got 8. The visitors with the ball. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Puts up a deep three. Another shot. And no good that time.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Larkin, the pass to Corden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Monecki. Buries the long-range jumper. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by a point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The 17-footer. The shot is good off the backboard. Here's Larkin. There's the pick from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 9.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. The shot will not fall. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. To the inside. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Unloads from 13. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Shoots. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Papagiannis. Right at the free throw line. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 5 to shoot. Inside. And he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Shoots from the elbow. Out to the right wing. There's the steal. And here we go. Here's Courtney. Hands it from downtown. Courtney's got his third basket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the paint. Got a hand on it. An even 3-on-3 break. Lets the 3 fly. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Courtney. He has 7. From past the arc. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is, no one can.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no. Thanks for
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Free throw line jump shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 16. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Larkin to the inside. For the finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Over to the wing. Takes a 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Fires at the elbow. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Courtney. Going inside. Fabiana's kicks to Larkin. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. From downtown, here's Manecki, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Goes up again, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Larkin. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Goes back up. He lays it in. He's got 12.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Papagiannis. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Here's Larkin. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Second chance shot to the left side wing. Kalinic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Manecki. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Larkin. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 23.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
For the three, it doesn't go for him. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 5 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those calls.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And they'll get another chance. Giannis can't hit. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. There's a screen. Down low. Yep, that one goes in there.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
A three ball. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 26 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Wide open look. Good. Nothing but net.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
With the drive. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Larkin's got 13 points in the second half. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
There's the pick. Three-pointer. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
He takes it in. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Raises up. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Courtney. Latzler's a 3. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, that's blocked. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shoots. Shot clock at 6. Connects with the J.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Lets it go. Nails the jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
That one goes. Count it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot from 20. The shot is off. Deflects the pass. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. The three goes down. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, BA. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. And Diallo, here we go. Now Booker. Fires top of the key. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Diallo outside. The putback. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
This one for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Diallo. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Outside Booker. Launches it. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Knocks down the long J.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
They set a pick. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
For 3, Diallo, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tice defending. Six on the shot clock. Knocks down the 18-footer. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James inside. And Diallo, here we go. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 5 now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The 3 ball. Tips it up. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Diallo outside. To the middle. And the basket by Tice.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Covered by Diallo. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And Booker with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now, here is James. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Tice outside. Back to Diallo. Inside. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Goes up on the wing. Another shot. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Yep, that one goes. He's got 12. Here's James. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Diallo outside. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Covered by Diallo. Six to shoot. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. Down low. And it's Tice missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Covered by Diallo. Shot from the wing. And the jumper falls for him.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now, here is James. Diallo passes to Tice. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
Well, you look at James. He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Now, here is James. Takes a 3. That one is off. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Now, here is James. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. James has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jams it in off a great move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Yep, that one's good. 22 points for them.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Diallo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. "16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Covered by Diallo. Launches a three. Connects from downtown.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Continue our broadcast. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Covered by Diallo. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. Diallo right side. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And we've got a moment here to show you this season's most aggressive defensive teams.
And what's been most impressive about this team is how intense they've been on the defensive end. It's not just 1 or 2 guys getting blocks for them. It's been a team effort, which is why they lead the league in blocks per game.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. James, that's good.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And stolen by Diallo. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside. Clock at 6. Diallo, no good.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Top of the key, and they pick up 2. 27 points for him.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Fires for 3. No good on the shot.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Covered by Diallo. The shot. Connects. The jumper drops. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. James, left side. Lets the 3 fly. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. A minute 31 left in the third. Tice outside from deep three-point range. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Booker with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
James passes to Tice. Pass to Akobo. Lays it up and banks it in. Akobo's got his second bucket on the night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 31 now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Diallo outside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's been a struggle for him in the second half. A lot of turnovers.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
To the left side wing. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And there's James from the arc. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Here's James, and it's blocked. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Booker with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Covered by Diallo. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Shooting about 43% in this one. The 3, James fires in the triple.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 44.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Fades and shoots. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Covered by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And there's James from the arc, and he can't get that one. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Drops in the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's the 3. Offensive board.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Pass to Diallo. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Robbed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Tice to stop the run. On target from range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he jams it home with authority.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
James can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The jumper from the wing off target. Diallo outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Sports, get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. To the right side. Here's Courtney. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Nice move. He squares up and sinks it. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nifty move. Tips it. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Courtney, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. That one good for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. Baldwin's got 9.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Larkin. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Here's the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 3. And will be... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Larkin. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 20 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. The 3. That shot, no good. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the shot goes in. 19 points in the game.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Rebounded by Papagiannis. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. To the paint, here's Coulson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from three-point range. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
1:53 left here in the second. Shot clock at 5. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 23 points. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Larkin. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's the screen. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And he drives in. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Drains the three-pointer.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Fires from way outside. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Papagiannis for 3. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And he connects with the jumper. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that concludes the first half. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we welcome...
I don't put stock in the voting at this point. I could be blindfolded and tell you who's up there.
Yeah, and then on the outside looking in. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
I like how they've been hit.
And that's all for...
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. To the left wing. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And the basket by Papagiannis.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Inside. And he comes up with the deuce.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's a good screen. And that one, good. Larkin's got 33.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. There's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. He has 31. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That one goes. Count it. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. 4 on the shot clock. And the 3 ball is good. Colson's got 7 points in the game.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Sinks the triple.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Here's Larkin. Good on the bucket. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Here's Larkin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Baldwin makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 46 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Off with the layup. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Nice shot by Larkin.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Hits it again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Courtney, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Larkin looking it over, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 55.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Courtney. Cuts off the pass. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling of the floor stands.
Just to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
1:43 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, what a move! Connect on the jam.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
For three. Does not go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Hall. .50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Missed on the three. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. No good there. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. That one is off.
Teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. James can't get it to go. Free throw line jumper. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Fades back. And that one's good. James.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. James has got 5 now.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Diallo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. And here's the fast break. He launches a three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No one covering.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
From the wing, good on the jump shot. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
The three. And he buries his first look.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pulls it. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is James. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got his 2nd basket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:44 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
James goes in. Diallo passes to Tice. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
23 seconds left to play in the first. They set the screen. Shot on the wing. And it's in. Off the glass. 11 points in the game. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. The three hits a three-pointer.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, PA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
There's a screen. Pass to Manecki. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And there's James from the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. For 3, Diallo, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Diallo outside. It's tipped. 4-3. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
There's a screen. Here's James. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Baseline jumper. Tice grabs the miss.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. From downtown. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
They set the pick. 3-pointer. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And there's James from the arc. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. There's 1:17 left to play in the half. Puts it up. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Diallo outside. To win the run. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Down low. Pulls up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Diallo outside. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing? And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
Sometimes.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. James, outside. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 25 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Fires the 3, and stolen by Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
For 3. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 27.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Tice sets a screen. From 11 feet away. The home team calls timeout. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Here's Okobo, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. Okobo's gotten his first basket of the night.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Uncovered. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Diallo outside. Tice passes to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. The putback. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's the screen. Releases. That's good on the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Tice finds Diallo. Back to Tice. And here's Diallo. Off target at the rim. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And that one's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And there's a pick to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Diallo outside from behind the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. From the top of the key, nice jump shot. 33 points for him.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
James outside. Ball stolen. Here's Manecki. Sinks it from distance. Manecki's got 6 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
James outside. Here's Tice. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Goes up on the baseline, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
For 3, Diallo knocks down the triple. Diallo's got 24.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. 17 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Okobo in at the 2 spot. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Shot from 16. The shot no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's James from the arc. No good there.
and he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Counted from distance.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
The three is up, and the three-pointer goes. James has got 30 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Diallo. Tice outside. James outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. And he's got 41 now.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Here's Tice. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James! Oh, he jammed it!
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
From downtown. Oh, it misses.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Shooting 59% in this one. A good average.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The 17-footer. Oh, it's off! Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. For 3, cash from downtown!
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he nails it!
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And he drives in. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. Gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. From 20 feet out, and another one!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. James fires! Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Shields. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they pick up 2. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker, drills the three-pointer.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gutterich. Off target from outside. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Hall. Driving in.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
It's intercepted. Here's the break. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Lets it go with a 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shields. A second chance effort. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And these are two teams that excel at punishing opponents for their mistakes. I mean, they certainly did that last season.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Drops in the tray.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Count it.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's Baldwin. And he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 15.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the basket is good. He's got 17.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Shields softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Baldwin. It'll count. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What? Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Takes the 3. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. And it's in there. He's got 21.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields, a special move before the shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Yes, that goes in.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Driving to the basket.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Shields. And he gets it to go. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Driving inside. The teardrop falls in.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Shakes him. That one, no good. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Shields. Sweet little floater. He's got 31.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's the triple. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Goes up from the top of the key. That shot missing.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the...
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Next up, thank you for being with us.
The basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. To the wing right side. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dabbles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Hits the target from 18 feet. Baldwin's got 41.
Scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
No one near him. Nice jump shot. Good.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Booker outside. Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 6. The layup off target. Drawn 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Baldwin. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 45 points.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Shields. He gets that one.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And there's the drive. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 11 points in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
The shot that time, not on target. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Pass to Colson. from outside the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Horton Tucker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shields. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Off target at the rim. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Rebounded by Hall.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shields. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Going inside. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the layup. He has 38 in the game.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Good on the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The shot missing. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Shields. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Shields hits it from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. High arcing shot. It's good. He has 45 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here he goes. He gets it in there.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. High post shot. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And the layup's good off the glass. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 54 points. With the drive. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Stolen. Here's Baldwin. The shake. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 58.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And yes, it's good. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts up a 3, and again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shields. And the 3 off target. Here's Baldwin. And so they get the
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Papagiannis. The steal. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Larkin, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Basket counts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From outside the arc, and he buries his first look.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 6.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
They set the screen from behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, he picked him clean. The 3 is up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The home team calls timeout. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. They set a pick. No one near him. Good on the bucket. He's got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pulls up, high post, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Larkin. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. And there's a pick. The three sinks the tray.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
There's the three. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Manecki with 2 seconds left. That shot, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 14.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
They set the pick. Fires it from 18. And he makes it.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Going inside. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Wing shot on the way. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Courtney. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Sunday,
what a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and the basket is good. 20 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Papagiannis from deep three-point land. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And there's the screen. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Manecki. No points so far. The three is up. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 22 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
From deep, the long-distance three is buried.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Papagiannis, no good with a layup. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. It's good. 11 points in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. It's picked off. And here they come. Here's Manecki. Buries it from 3. Manecki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Courtney. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That one goes in. And he's got 28 now.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the trifecta.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Launches it. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Drills the elbow jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that's
Here's the pick. Fires from the wing. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that
time. Here's Larkin. Pulls up at the elbow. And he throws it down with one hand.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Count the basket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Takes a 13-footer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Fires, high post. No good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lets it go from deep. And they get it back. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Courtney, and he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Low block shot. Not going to go that time.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 31 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Fires the 3. Tries again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Larkin. He's got 31. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Lets it fly. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 34.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
They set the pick. From downtown, pure from three-point range.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
There's the drive, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Papagiannis. 4-3. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Papagiannis has got 9.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
There's the screen. Uses the glass on the layup.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected. All alone on the break. The second effort. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And we're just moments. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Larkin. That shot off. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. I just love when teams make it work down low.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. No good on the wing 3. And they're on the break. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Out to the wing. The 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. They set a pick to the paint.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Takes a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Got a hand on it. Here's the pick. Another chance. Cash it in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From deep three-point range. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tipped. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. There's a screen. Fires the three. Money from three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
The three is in! Puts one up from 19, and yes, another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Shakes him. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Into the lane. Shields. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's a Kobo. Takes it inside. It's deflected. Here's Gutteridge. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Shields. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here's James. Screen by Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Hayes with the screen for James. And really deep through that time. James has got 5 now.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
There's the drive. Missed inside. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Diallo sets a screen for James. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Diallo. Diallo sets a screen for James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And stolen by Diallo. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's James. Hayes the pass to Diallo. It's blocked. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Six on the shot clock. Shields And that time, also a missed shot.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields knocks down the three ball. 8 points for him.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
The drive by James. Pass to Diallo. From deep three-point territory, the long-distance three is buried. Diallo's got 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Count that one.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
James kicks to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. To the inside. Hayes the pass to Diallo. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Drills the three-pointer. Got a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2 guard. Screen by Diallo. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shields makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
James, right side. He takes it in. The shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And And he banks in the layup. Diallo's got 10 points in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From deep, James. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Up again. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shields. James defending. Inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
James with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That's to Diallo. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. James kicks to Diallo. Now here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. That one goes in. He's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
Okay, so now that'll do it for
it's been so far. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the shooting guard. To the middle, here's Balmaro. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
James kicks to Diallo. Hits the three-point bomb. Diallo's got 13.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shields. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James kicks to Diallo. Connects from three-point range. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Screen by Tice. James has a 2-pointer. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields hands it from downtown. 24 points for him.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Diallo sets a screen for James. There's the 3. Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Balmoro. Six to shoot. No good with the layup. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Diallo has the open look. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Tice. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. No good from 18.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
On the wing, James. He's got 15. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's highest scoring teams.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Saturday and then on Thursday.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Screen by Diallo. And it's a Kobo missing. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker in the corner. And stolen by Mirotic.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's a Kobo. That's to Diallo. Mirotic has a wide open look. And he stays with it. Screen by Diallo. And a wide open look for James. And count it from 19 feet away. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's a Kobo. That's to Diallo. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You've got Diallo. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And Tice throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Over to the left wing. Oh, and that one, no. Powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Pulls it from 20. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 10 points here in the second half. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
James outside. Driving in. A slam cut by Diallo.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 28 points for him.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Fires the three. No good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Launches it. He drills the three.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Had the space there, but it's offline. Shields. James covering. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. And he jams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And there's the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Takes the three. Hands off. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. It's in. His shot is pure. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Screen by Diallo. Shoots it up. Count it. Nice touch.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
A huge two-handed slam. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo. From deep. That one misses. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Lets it fly from 18. And it misses.
season, Grant, there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Good work there as it goes. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Larkin. On the take. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Pass to Papagiannis. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Banked it in off the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count it. Larkin's got 6.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Shots good by Courtney.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's the drive. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Drives to the hoop. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Did not take him long to get into the flow of this game, knocking down 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Larkin. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Yeah, I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Courtney. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Courtney's got 5.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. From deep. Baldwin's shot is good. 14 points for him.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll get the... If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. On target from range.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Inside, here's Colson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Baldwin's got 16 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Larkin. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Hall. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And that one's good. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. It's good. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Larkin. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Takes it inside.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Let's go with a 3. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. A minute 53 left in the second period. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 24.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
1:25 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Hands it from the wing. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Larkin. And there it is for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he banks in the layup. 27 points for him.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Larkin. Here's the three. Can't get it to drop.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
15 seconds left in the half. It's tipped. And they recover it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Colson. Launches a three. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready. They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who
appreciate.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. They get it back. Outside Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall. 4 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Beyond the arc. Larkin no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Courtney. Give him 8 points now. Here he goes. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 29.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Here's Hall to the right side. Clock at 6. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 31.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The shot's good.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
To the wing on the left. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Courtney. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. For the lead. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. All alone. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach doesn't.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. The 15-footer doesn't go for him.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hall. Gets the three ball to go.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Larkin. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 45 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Nifty moves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
From the arc, hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he can't get the layup. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, he can't get the layup. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's the floater. He got it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. The putback. With 1 on the clock, and he slams it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And the visitors call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that one misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Lays it in easily.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
On the take. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside to take the lead. Oh, he cannot hit. And the visitors call time here. For the win. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Crucial play, using the height advantage to finish at the cylinder.
Here's Baldwin. Uncovered. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Courtney. 5 to shoot. First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. And there's the screen. Here's Hall. Oh, no good on the layup. Oh, flanked away. In transition. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Oh, a perfect jumper. Here's Larkin. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Can't get the three. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Rises up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss.
Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo kicks to Tice. Back to Diallo. Screen by Tice. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Diallo sets a screen for James. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's a Kobo. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's James. Drives to the hoop. Diallo inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Fast break, here they come.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
From deep, James. Tice. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. First quarter of ball. Oh!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Shot good by Diallo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Great open look there. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. James has a two-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
From the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pass to Diallo. Fires for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 12 in the game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Count it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Shoots. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Tice. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Tice has got his second bucket of the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They set the pick. And shot on the way. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's James outside. And the 3 ball is good. He has 5. James has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Manecki. Driving in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there, and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the screen. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Clock at 6. And the shot is good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
A tight game here in Atlanta.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now, here's Diallo.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 22. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Right wing. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Jacks up a 3. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Monecki's got his first basket of the night.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. There's the pick. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Diallo. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Fires the three. And James pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. Off target on the outside leaner.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Diallo. The three. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Misses in close. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 10 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pulls up, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Diallo. Lets the three fly. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 6 points for him.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling over. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
And that is it.
The scoreboard yet. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. James with it. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Pass to Diallo for the lead. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. The 17-footer. Bucket is good, and he has 28 points for the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
James right side. Diallo has the open look. Good, and the assist. goes to James. James has got 9 assists now tonight. From outside the arc, drops in the tray.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Diallo. He's got 27. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's the triple. Here's Bowling Boy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And he gets the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Tice in the high post. Now Diallo. It's it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Tice has got 12 points in the game.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
There's the pick. From downtown, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Diallo. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Bowling Boy gets the bucket. He's got 14.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Diallo. To the middle. Intercepted. Here's Monecki. His three-pointer's off the mark. It's stolen. To the wing right side. Misses the three. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Diallo sends a screen for James. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And the ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Driving the lane. Here's Diallo. Nailed from three-point land. Diallo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is part of
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip?
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
They've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard.
I
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. That's to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's James. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Beyond the arc, a three-pointer. Good.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, what a finish!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Tosses it up. No problem with the wide-open J.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Up again, sees him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And 1:01 left in the game. Diallo sets a screen for James. Launches it. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel. Actively seeking out his teammate.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He puts in the J.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
The 19-foot shot. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
The three doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Shoots. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. And he buries his first look.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Drives to the hoop.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Stolen. Here's Colson. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. Tries a 10-footer. That shot missing.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Guterich with the bucket. Here's Baldwin taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Right wing. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. Count it. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. He shoots. Deflected. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Horton-Tucker.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Great positioning on the putback. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
A minute 20 left to play in the first.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And the shot goes. He's got 9. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he goes up high for with a two-handed slam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Colson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's the drive. The layup off target. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Here's Baldwin. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go. Offensive rebound to the left wing. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. With the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. He's got 13.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
They set the pick. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one good. Baldwin's got 14.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And down it goes. 2 points. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Defended by Horton Tucker. Off with the layup. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. For 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A minute 53 left in the first half. And the shot goes down. A tight one here in Detroit. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That kicks off a 5-game road trip. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Defended by Horton Tucker. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. That one drops for him.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
The shot from the low post is good. 23 points in the game.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Launches a 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Balmaro. And he drives in, and the layup falls.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. No good from outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings. First off, and swerving off topic for a moment since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime?
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
That does.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Six to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Tuesday, and then on Saturday, they've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For the tie. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And there's the drive. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Defended by Horton Tucker. For the lead. The shot won't fall. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. And he's got 28 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Hall. The three. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Defended by Horton Tucker. The teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Driving in. Up and in on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Long range from the inbound. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 30.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
It's good on the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Puts one up from 19. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Can't nail the jumper.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
There's a screen. Off target from outside. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 33.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man spot.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Driving to the basket. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting now.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Six on the shot clock. 19-footer. That one's good. Nothing but net. 37 points for him.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Pass to Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Hall. Misses in close.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And they take the lead.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Baldwin. Booker defending. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
19-footer is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Oh, swiped away. The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to...
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's off target.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Here's Baldwin. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Jams it home!
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Quick two, all net.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
23 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, that goes down as one of those mistakes where you're giving away points.
They set the screen. He launches. The triple drops. And so it's
Tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin can't get it to go. They set the pick. Sweet move. Basket counts.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Papagiannis. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 19-foot shot connects. The jumper drops. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Going inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
There's the screen. Shot from the wing, and it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Out to the right wing. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Courtney. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bowling boy gets the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Driving inside.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Larkin. He has 5. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. To the inside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Inside. To the inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Good on the triple.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Courtney to stop the run, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Up again, Kalinic. Pass to Bowling Boy. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Kalinic. Offensive rebound. And he slams it one-handed.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Plays it up off the glass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's the 3. That's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good work there as it goes. He's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Larkin's got 8.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Both teams have it going here early. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And impressively throughout at 62%. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Nice move. Powered down with both hands.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Larkin. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Down low.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. He takes it. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. That one's not going to go.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Tries the spin move. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Eight points for him.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Puts up a three. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The three. Sinks the triple.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
34 seconds left in the first half. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From deep. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Six to shoot. Steps back. Lets it go. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Courtney, and he dunks it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
To the right side. Shoots it. Off target from the wing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
and you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Four on the clock. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the middle. Stolen away. And they're on the break. Here's Courtney. And he can't jam it through. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. He has 29.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And an intentional foul right there. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Three-pointer. Here's Bowen Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Yeah, wait up.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Courtney, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's the screen. Rob. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the wing for the lead. Oh, good on that one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Takes a shot at the elbow. To the wing right side. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And they call an illegal screen here. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Inside, here's Bowling Boy, and he jams it with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Pass to Papagiannis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
It's stolen. Beyond the arc. And that one is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. To take the lead, and he sinks the layup.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Bowling Boy. Makes it off the glass. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. There's the pick. Takes it inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. On Thursday, and then on Monday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams that are going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's the drive, and the layup is good. He's got 31.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Fires. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet away. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Hit them clean. And here they come. From deep. It's in there.
And really at this stage. Of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Count the basket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They set the pick. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And that one is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A shot from 20. Another shot. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup. They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Takes the shot, and he hits the jumper. Here's Larkin. The long shot, no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Monecki. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble a game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 3 misses. Next, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond. That yields victory. Tip-off coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the 1. Now here's James. Out left to the wing. Here's Akobo. Good on the three-point shot. We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Ranking. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team.
Unbelievable.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's James. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. They get the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. He can't get that one. Here's James. Off target on the outside leaner.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
6 on the shot clock. Shields can't nail the jump.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
On the wing, James. 8 points his last outing. Fires from 14. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Gutteridge. Buries the long-range jumper. And that ties it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Gutteridge. James defending. Shields takes the 12-footer and hits.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. From deep, James, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Tice passes to James. Screen by Diallo. James misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shields. James defending. Shields drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
McGee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Diallo. And here's Tice. Outside for Miritich. Diallo sets a screen for James. Now here's Diallo. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Booker. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They've got James. Diallo out there with Miritich, and it's Tice in at center. James has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Shields. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Tice lays it up and banks it in. Tice has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Shields. A three-pointer, no good. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Diallo for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Shields goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From deep, James. Booker pulls it in.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 14.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
James left side. Diallo has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game. From the arc. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And that one misses. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Three-pointer. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. James kicks to Diallo. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. The drive by Booker. And Booker throws it down!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Mirajic grabs the miss.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with a 3. 1:03 left to play in the first half. With the shot. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The drive by James. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 19 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Swiped it away. Shields. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gutteridge has got 5.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And that does it for the first half of play. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And welcome to halftime.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man. Well, you need...
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
Bench.
And that's a...
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James with it. He's got 7. Releases. Gets an open look and hits. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shields. Nailed from three-point land.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Now James. He's got 9. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker is screen on James. Shields. James covering. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
On the wing, Booker lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here is James. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Can't cash in from close range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. James kicks to Diallo. And he drives in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
James right side. And James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Takes a three, knocks down the three ball.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Tice. Off on the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
.54 seconds left to play in the third. Shields. And he's good on the three ball.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Diallo. For the three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Diallo. With the drive, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Shields. And the shot falls short this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They lead by 5. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. He was all alone on that one. He's got 36.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From deep, James. No good there.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Shields. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
From deep, James. James with another miss.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Ah, the basket is good.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 5 on the clock. He's off from 3. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, the nice little jump hook.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. James fires. And good! From way outside, it's in. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped and stolen by Diallo. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Basket is good.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Let's lose a 3. That shot no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And it misses. Diallo sends a screen for James. Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's Booker. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Crane from outside.